Good evening, folks. The nice thing about having government do space exploration as opposed to like a private company, specifically the United States government, is that everything that they produce is like in the name of science, and so all the imagery is just like available to use. There's some exceptions because like they don't want to be seen as endorsing any particular product. Like this is restrictions on commercial use of the imagery, but we just have this. We can just use this. It's amazing. And my personal opinion is that this specifically right here is like that's like the image of the decade, in my opinion. Anyway. Like just how it, you know, just how it makes all these dumb fucking problems here on Earth. It shrinks them down. That makes them seem so insignificant. Anyway, speaking of dumb fucking problems here on Earth, Cold War gone hot. Shall we? What are my orders? Cruise missile submarines going back through Guyuk. Green 1-1, green 1-3. Got it. Already there. Turn the avatars on. That's like has to be them. Almost has to be. 052. How many? I got 17 torpedoes total. So the question is going to be, I mean, if it's only one more mission, I might not need to reload. If it's just this and then the final boss, we'll see. We'll see. Bearing 326 now. All right.
On sonar. Rig ship for ultra quiet. Con sonar, new contact bearing 142. Designated Sierra 2.
It's a Charlie. It's a Charlie.
Sonar, Sierra 1 is classified as submerged submarine.
This might be a trawler.
Con sonar, Sierra 2 is classified classified as merchant.
Come left to 096 Helm I.
Make depth 200, dive I.
Oh, we got some depth to work with. Okay. That's good. Less if we head south. Because, Pharaoh is right there. Might as well get the towed array out.
Con sonar new contact bearing 091. Designated
That's-
Sierra 3.
That's why we get the towed array out. Attack the towed array, that's a good chap.
Con sonar Sierra 3 is classified as submerged submarine. Con sonar Sierra 3 is cavitating.
If I remember correctly, I can't... My maximum firing depth is like 240 meters. So I can't go too deep before firing. And how deep are they? Shallow. One of them is, anyway. It's Oli, my old friend. You know, I'm glad this like progression system campaign works, because otherwise you just skip to the Trafalgar, right? If you could choose anything, you just take the Trafalgar. And then you don't have a chance to appreciate the Churchills / Valiants. The Valiants were first. The Valiants / Churchills. Because they're perfectly capable boats. I am fairly certain they're not supposed to have a pump jet, though. First British attack boat with a pump jet was the second Trafalgar,
Con, dive at 200, dive I.
as we established last time. So what are you guys doing?
Make turns for 10 knots. Maneuvering I.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 3, last bearing 092. Contact faded.
Figures.
Come left to
Totally weren't any good because
092 Helm I.
pointed right at him. But it's a Victor 1, they don't have a
Con,
particularly
helm,
good
steady
sonar.
course.
I don't have to worry about that. The Charlie has a much better sonar, and they are in the positive numbers already. But that's because I'm going the same speed as them. Good morning, Ellie. Trying to... You would probably say camouflage a submarine.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 3, bearing 093.
Although I don't know if camouflage applies to sound as much as it does to visual signature. But as a whale or another nautical creature, I don't... Okay, so first of all, I recommend watching Down Periscope. That's my first response to that question. Second of all, not to my knowledge. However, there is a ridiculous number of cases
Come left to 083. Helm I.
where a school of fish or a whale or a cold
Con.
layer
helm,
of the
steady
water
course.
was mistaken for a submarine. Down Periscope is a film, yes. It is a comedy, which is a rare thing for a submarine movie. Which is why we need to make that submarine Muppet movie. And I think if we do make this Muppet movie, it needs to take a lot of inspirations from Down Periscope. But that's just... Because submarine movies are always so self-serious. You know what I mean? And I'm not complaining. Like I get it. I understand. I'm here for it. But we can have comedies too. Oh yeah. It is a little bit before my time. I didn't watch it until very recently. But yeah, it has the guy from Fargo, which is funny that that's what I think of him as, but he's the 688 skipper in that movie. Yeah, the Victor one has terrible sonar, so I don't need to worry about that. And I'm in the baffles of the Charlie. Let me go up to like 12 knots, maybe.
Make turns for 1.
Close them a little bit
2
more.
knots. Maneuvering I.
But so with the number of times that a whale or a school of fish has been misidentified as a submarine, I like particularly during the Second World War, which is when you have the most anti-submarine warfare going on, I would not be surprised if the opposite of that happened once or twice. Or more than once or twice. But I think it'd be difficult to do that intentionally. But this even happened in the Falklands War, when they were going after, well, they weren't going after, but the operation to retake South Georgia, which is where they ran into the Argentinian submarine, the ex-US submarine, Santa Fe. Which was eventually
Come left to 075. Helm
like
I.
put out of commission by helicopters. But before that, there was a whale that the British engaged, thinking it was the submarine. So very common that that happens. Very common. Unfortunately for the whales. Periscope's Swedish title is "Look, We Are Going Diving." That's like a... Well, that's like a Google Translate. That's like somebody who doesn't even know how to localize properly. Because I'm sure there's a word in Swedish for a periscope. But look, we are going diving. Like, a periscope is something you look through. And down is diving or going down. So I see how you got there. But it's very, very Google Translate. It's funny. I mean, there are also plenty of questionable title translations into English for various foreign movies. Particularly like Chinese or Korean cinema is often a little bit weird how it gets translated.
Come right to 075. Helm I.
But like, to keep on the subject of submarines, there's a Norwegian film called Convoy. Konvoi. The Norwegian word Which, if you just say Convoy in English, that's a completely different movie and a song by C.W. McCall. So that's, like, you're setting up some expectations that don't entirely... Like, I would love to see C.W. McCall's song Convoy adapted to a Arctic convoy situation. I think that would be entertaining. If you could rewrite it a little bit. But, it's a very different thing. So in English, the title is The Arctic Convoy, which is fair enough. Fair enough.
Come right to 0.
But honestly, I
0,
prefer
Helm I.
if you just don't translate the title. Like, Das Boot. Don't need to translate that. Because if you do, if you turn it into The Boat, then it just... It loses some of its... It loses some authenticity, I guess. Should be close enough. How fast are you guys? 24 knots and 32 knots. Not fast enough, that's the answer.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Come left to 0, 2, 8. Helm I.
Same with characters' names. Well, that's that comes up in The Witcher, I think.
Aye, sir.
Because,
Con, helm, steady course.
well, in the show they called Dandelion Jaskier, which might be what he's called in the original Polish books, I don't know.
Make depth 400, die by.
If I get under any return fire here. But, like, that's a case where the name is just a word that also means something else, so that's a little different. Alright. Try not to hit you, Sven. Or, sorry, Oli. Sven and Oli, the Trawling brothers. Estranged, though. One of them lives in Iceland. You know, the question of whether or not to translate names.
Con sonar, Sierra 3 is cavitating.
Yeah, this is Sven. Got another full load.
600, die by.
Good man. Or sorry. This is Oli. Sven is the Icelandic one. I'm mixing them up. This is Oli. Alright, I need to get this taken care of. Are they shallower? Probably. Oh, there they are.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired. Con sonar, noisemaker, bearing 088. Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
So the thing about translating names, that's not just a thing in fiction, because there are real people, historical figures, where it's often common practice to
Con sonar, noisemaker, bearing 091.
like Alexander the Great, for example, was not called Alexander the Great. his name was Alexandros, or something like that. And the Greeks themselves had this problem with, like, the Greek names for the Egyptian pharaohs being different than than what you would say in Egyptian, because you have to if you have to write it in Greek letters, then it's a different. But anyway, so like Charlemagne is another example. Charlemagne means Charles the Great in French, but we call him Charlemagne, even though that's not our language. But he was actually probably called something closer to Karl der Grosse, which is how you would say Charles the Great in German. So sweetified names, yeah. So like you take a name like Mary, and every language is gonna have a different take on it. I guess this happens more the older the name is, because Mary, obviously, like, it's in the Bible, very foundational to what name in Western society. So, but you've got like Maria, Marie, Mary. Every language has its own version, just like Charles, Charles, Carl. What's another one? Oh, John. Again, very foundational biblical name, John. Also known as Jan, Ivan. Like everybody's got their own version. Which I find interesting. So, to connect to the other game that we're playing, Jan Hus, as he was called. Do you call him Jan Hus, or do you call him John? I think one of the anglicized versions of his name is John Goose, which is very funny. But yeah, so when there's an equivalent version of that name in your language, do you translate that or not? Or do you keep it in the original language's version to like maintain some of that cultural authenticity? It's an interesting question. Yeah, John Goose. if we ever see him in Kingdom Come Deliverance, which is possible, probably more likely in the sequel. That's what I'm gonna call him. John Goose.
Con sonar, noisemaker, bearing 072. Con sonar, noisemaker, bearing 071.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
So I feel like in fiction, though, what you sometimes get is
Con sonar, lost contact. Sierra 3, last bearing 073. Contact breaking up.
names that have been completely changed to something else because the translator thinks that that's a better fit from a cultural perspective. And sometimes it might be right. But I guess the question is,
Tube 5 ready.
in that case, like, how much of the original culture that thing was written for are you going to maintain? Or is it something that's more universally applicable across all cultures, and it doesn't really matter that the name comes from a certain place? Lord of the Rings.
Con, torpedo room, tube 6 ready.
I guess it depends how important you think the English cultural references
1900 feet.
are to that work. Because Lord of the Rings is something that's a little bit more detached from... Like, it is very English, but it's not as... Like, I feel like it's safe to say the Lord of the Rings is not quite as English as The Witcher is Polish. You know what I mean? But the more specific to a culture something is, the more wrong it is to change names like that, I think. Like, the more detached, the more... the more out there something is, I think the more you can get away with that. But if you encounter both versions, as you're saying, then that's... Wolf pack of attack submarines. 7 campaign points. Filka? What does that mean? Because I think Shire... Well, place names are an interesting thing. So there's a town in The Witcher. Filka's... So it basically means Shire or something similar. It's a name for a place, a generic name. Yeah. Just as England is divided into several shires. Yorkshire, Oxfordshire, Northamptonshire, Gloucestershire. But so there's a town in The Witcher called Jealousy. It used to be called something else, but then there's a thing that happened. Somebody cheated on somebody else, and so somebody took their revenge and burned down a bunch of shit or something, and so now the town is called Jealousy. I assume in the Polish version of the books, the town is called the Polish word for jealousy. But because there's that story behind it, it would be wrong to translate that, to put that in English as the Polish word for jealousy. Especially if you're going to tell that whole story. So that's a case where you should translate the name. And just call it Jealousy. Which I think is what happened with Dandelion's name. Again, I'm not sure. But yeah, I guess it's kind of complicated. Kind of depends. So if I succeed in this, then the boomer will be next. It's giving me the same patrol area. And I have 15 torpedoes. That's enough. As long as I don't run into a bunch of other people. But yeah, so if a name is supposed to mean something, then I think it does make sense to translate it. But like, Boromir doesn't mean anything. It's just a name. Aragorn, Frodo. These don't. Rivendell sort of means something, but it's kind of vague. Rivendell, you could try to translate that one, maybe. But it'd be easy to do it wrong. Botnadal. Yeah, so it's a literal translation. Which, if you're an English speaker reading the English books and you read Rivendell, you're gonna pick up some of what that means. So I think there is an argument for doing that. To make the experience the same. It's just when a name is culturally specific and doesn't mean anything, that's when you shouldn't translate it. Like people names most of the time, I don't think you should translate. Very strong layer. 218.
Rig shift for ultra quiet. Make depth 100, dive by.
Come right to 218. Helm I.
Pretty calm. Yeah, Treebeard, I can see why you would do that. Because it actually means something in English. It's almost a description rather than a name. Give me one moment. All right.
Con, helm, steady course.
Speak of the devil, it shall appear.
Con, dive at 100, dive by.
I did see that in the queue, but you didn't, so. I mean, I guess. So a lot of these the names that are in Bramble, like the Lichtgubben, the Skugsra. Skugsra means forest something. Like these mean something. So I guess you're showing me the flaw in my own logic here. But like in that case, it is this like very culturally specific thing. Where, like, if you play that game, you're experiencing Swedish culture and folklore. So you want the authentic names. Whereas something like Treebeard is a unique fictional character with none of that sort of again, it's a very difficult question. Localization is that's a whole ass job that people have. Yeah, a being of the forest. You might also translate it as a spirit of the forest, maybe. So if you get to the Skugsra boss fight and she's just called Forest Spirit, like that's correct, but it's not authentic. Yeah, not as cool. But it's just a question of, again, to what extent is this piece of media like how sort of rooted in a specific culture is it? Because Bramble very much is, so you want the authentic names. Even if you don't know what they mean.
Con sonar new contact bearing 235. Designated Sierra 1.
But if you had like a Swedish science fiction writer who's invented some new concept that doesn't have any of that like cultural baggage, you would just want to translate it literally.
Con sonar new contact bearing 220. Designated Sierra 2. Con sonar Sierra 1 is classified as submerged submarine.
Like, you don't need to use the Swedish word for robot to be authentic, you know what I mean? Because you're not. You're not as rooted in the culture there.
0, die by.
Oh, it's the same? Well, there you go. I guess that helps.
Come right to 330 Helm I.
Con, dive at 200, die by.
think my orders mentioned diesel boats. So this may or may not be the target.
Come left to 295, helm aye. Con, helm, steady course.
Con sonar new contact bearing 219, designated Sierra 3.
It's another one.
Come left to 266, helm aye. Con, helm, steady course.
Why are you turning around like that? Odd. Just doing crazy Ivans, that's all.
Come left to 213, helm aye. Con, helm, steady course. Come left to 143, helm aye. steady course. Come left to 102, helm aye. Con, helm, steady course.
How far away are these other two? We're fine. They're diesel boats. they can't run. We got enough range. We're okay. Just fine. Let me go
Turns
10 knots here briefly.
0 knots. Maneuvering aye.
I'd like to be in all 3 baffles, ideally. That'll do.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Baffles, baffles, baffles. That will probably hit. Anyway. Let me give that one a minute to get ahead.
Con, torpedo room 2-2 ready.
Aye, sir. Aye, sir.
Honestly, that was the best wire to have break. If you ask me. The ocean flickering is getting out of control here. Alright. I believe in you. You don't need me to tell you what to do.
Con, dive at 600, dive by.
See, you don't need me.
Lost engine from Sierra 3.
These are going to be set 65s, which I do not need to worry about. You cannot touch me at this depth. The depth I am now at,
Con sonar lost contact.
which was the whole idea.
03, last bearing 043. Contact breaking up.
Oh, they heard these, so they didn't even shoot at me anyway. That worked. You think Sierra 2 heard something?
Rig shift for ultra quiet.
Yeah, they heard something.
From Sierra 2.
There's the one.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 064.
Con, fire control.
Sierra
weapon
1
acquired.
is so far oblivious. Ace Ventura? What are you talking about?
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 2, last bearing 062. Contact breaking up.
Con, torpedo room, tube 3 ready.
Explain yourself. There we go.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Pet Detective with Jim Carrey. Can't help you. Can't help you there. I think this is before my time. I think I've heard of these
Con
things,
sonar
maybe.
lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 058. Contact breaking up.
I think I may have heard that these exist.
Con, torpedo room, tube 2 ready.
This ocean flickering is out of control.
Rig shift for ultra quiet.
Barely your time. My older brothers were born at that point. But I wasn't.
Flag Officer Submarines was very happy to hear about your recent success, Commander. Soviets should be aware the Atlantic is our waters, that any attempt to operate in it will be forcefully dealt with. The excellent work of you and your crew is what gets that message across. Well done. Await new orders.
Rate me out of 10, please. Convoys of U.S. and Canadian merchant vessels and warships are continuing to arrive in Europe with supplies for the war effort after facing little opposition from enemy submarines.
Our biggest problem right now is... Oh, sorry.
This is a army office. He's Canadian, okay? He's Canadian. Our biggest problem right now is port logistics, sorting through all of this material and getting it to the fight as quickly as possible. Reported an army spokesman. I tried, but there's no about in this sentence, so I couldn't quite get it right. The limited Soviet submarine threat has allowed for a more rapid buildup of men and equipment on the European continent. Many commentators are now discussing the hope of an extended offensive operations to liberate occupied lands and eventually bring the war to a close. 10 out of 10 British. I appreciate your confidence. Somebody needs to think so, and it's not going to be me. This is the last mission. The last mission. You wouldn't hear the difference between Canadian and... well, particularly my upper Midwestern and Canadian are not very different, to be quite honest. Oh, don't you know, bud? I just went out for a smoke break, you understand? Oh, see, then it became Irish. Like Newfoundlander. I don't know what's happening, but there you have it. There you have it. But like, that's the caricature. If you listen to how like actual Canadians talk, it's really not that different from Americans, especially because most of them live in like Toronto, which is basically Ohio. So yes, my accent shifts. Fit the situation.
If you fail this mission, you may not have a home base to return to. Be advised, enemy ballistic missile submarines, likely escorted by one or more attack submarines.
Every so often I hit a vowel that fucks it all up. Red 640. Let's go. I got 12 fish, more than enough. All the way up here, next to Spitsbergen. That is the intention. That is the intention, to go for upper class.
My family has been in the Royal Navy since the days of Nelson.
Because he's a retired admiral. Remember? Hubert Fitzroy. Very strong layer at 28 meters. Like just under periscope depth. That's interesting. Is this the Henry Cavill voice? No. Because Henry he's a captain in this movie. He's not an old-timey admiral. The person he has to report to, Henry Cavill's boss in this movie, would have that voice. I think. Like the most proper British, like,
go take out that Soviet boomer, Henry. There's a good chap.
And then Henry has to do it with his Muppet crew. You know what I mean? But he's a little bit more normal. Speaking of boomers.
On sonar.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
I think it's a Sierra.
Con sonar. Sierra 1 is classified as submerged submarine.
Sierra 1 is a Sierra. Who would have thought? As soon as I go under, I'll probably hear a bunch more.
100, die by.
Decide when it's supposed to be set.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 331. Contact faded.
Well, I had the idea of putting the science guy, I forget his name, and Beaker, like they're in charge of the reactor, which means it's a nuclear submarine. But we don't have to go with that. That would be well. It has to be Cold War at least then, like 1960s, I think. It's as early as you would get.
Con, dive at 100, die by.
But like I could be convinced to go for like a Second World War setting. Still on a British boat, because British boats in the Second World War are like
Come left 2, 328, helm I.
criminally unknown and underappreciated.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 2, last bearing.
Because then it would be
3,
more,
2,
like, you know,
1.
everything's
Contact
analog.
faded.
Fozzie Bear's got like the actual, the old-timey sonar headphones. And the like all the troublemakers are in that torpedo room up front making noise. Animal and all them. Like I could see the Second World War setting. But you could also go later. You could also go for this type of era and have like caricature evil Russians. You know, that would work.
Make depth 200, die by. Con, dive at 200, die by.
Group that's always baddies. I don't... I need to watch more Muppet stuff is what I need to do. But this is stirring memories of that, that movie where they take like a road trip or something. I don't remember exactly. Because you are gonna need antagonists. And Miss Piggy could be one of them. You know what I'm saying?
Come right to 063 Helm I.
See if I can get these guys on the stupid array.
Con, sonar reports ice ahead.
Con Helm, steady course.
Where the fuck are these guys?
Come left to.
Con, sonar reports ice ahead.
I mean, you said she
On
was a
helm,
pirate
steady
queen
course.
in the Treasure Island movie. It's been too long since I watched that as well.
Make turns for 10 knots. Maneuvering I.
Fuck it. If I can't hear them, let me get heard.
Make turns for 28 knots. Maneuvering I.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Con sonar, launch transient from.
There you go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she was wearing an eye patch. That was a deep missile launch. Probably not gonna have the right range. At least I hope not. Let the games begin. Victor 3? Okay.
Con sonar. See.
They would have photo
Maneuvering,
pads.
Making turns for 5 knots.
Pirate or eye infection, I suppose. Ah, yes. They launched their torpedo into the ice sheet. Well done.
Make turns for 0 knots. Maneuvering eye. Come left to 244. Helm eye.
Well, let's try something, I guess.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 1.
Make turns for 5 knots. Maneuvering eye.
Make depth 300, die by.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 1. Last bearing 324. Contact faded. Con
Might as well.
sonar lost contact. Sierra 4. Last con sonar. Launch transient from. Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 4.
Con.
Make depth 500, die by.
Con sonar lost contact.
That's not gonna work, is it?
Depth 400, die by.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 1. Last bearing 3.
Just have to hope they don't have the right range.
Contact faded. Con sonar
Let me,
regained
while I have
contact
time,
on
look at
Sierra
the
1. Bearing 325.
payload on the Votopad.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 4. Bearing 329.
Max depth
Con
500.
sonar
That is
lost
not
contact.
encouraging.
Sierra 4. Last bearing 329. Contact faded. Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 1. Bearing 325. Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 4. Bearing 330.
Well, at least they had the
Con sonar
wrong
lost contact. Sierra 4.
range.
Last bearing 330.
It's good.
Contact faded. Con sonar regained.
Con, dive at 400, die by.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 1. Last bearing 324. Contact faded. Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 1. Bearing 324. Con sonar Sierra 4 is classified as submerged submarine.
No.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 4. Last bearing 333. Contact faded.
I don't know if I've ever actually
Con
seen
sonar
one of those
regained
before in this
contact
game.
On Sierra 4. Bearing 333. Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 1. Bearing 326. Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 1.
Oh, you'll see.
Last bearing 3, 2, 6. Contact
We lost
faded.
contact for the moment, but
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 1. Bearing 3, 2, 6.
Con, less than 50 feet below the keel.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 4. Last bearing 3, 3, 3. Contact faded. Con sonar regained contact on.
it was
Sierra
like at
4,
periscope
bearing
depth, which
3,
explains why I
3, 3.
can't hear it because it's above that layer.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 1, bearing 3, 2, 7. Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 3, 2, 7. Contact faded. Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 4, bearing 3, 3, 4. Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 3, 2, 8. Contact faded.
Yeah, they're shallow for some reason.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 2, last
Weird.
bearing 3, 3, 6. Contact faded.
Probably too far away.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 2, bearing 3, 3, 8.
And they're gone. Didn't take long. Might not have enough range on these. We'll see.
Con sonar regained contact on
Here it is. Here it
Sierra
is again.
2, bearing 3, 3, 8.
Fucking big boy. Red October himself.
Con sonar Sierra 2 is classified as submerged submarine.
Sierra's not exactly small either. As long as a 688 and slightly wider.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 2, last bearing 3, 3, 7. Contact faded.
But the Typhoon is like on a different level. It's like 170 meters or some shit. The shark mouth cam. Oh, on the Sierras, yeah. Which I think might be correct. I don't know. You'll have to ask a ex-Soviet submariner.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 2, bearing 3, 3, 7.
I mean, it's would only be visible when they're in dry dock. Victor may have killed itself by turning around and slowing down like that, but we shall see. what is the Typhoon's course? 352. Because they are just going to be trying to run away from this. Who wouldn't? Well, this Victor, apparently. I mean, they were running, but not anymore. Fly, you fools! Is that what you're saying? Yeah, it seems like a nice time to get the towed array out and, you know, take a listen, right? Right? What could go wrong? Only 2 minutes left on this.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 2, last bearing 338. Contact faded. Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 2, bearing 339. Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 3, last bearing 321. Contact breaking up.
Scratch one Victor.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 329.
Here we go. Hey, it is red. Purple is red. Is the curse broken? It's only 2 minutes left on this.
Bearing 331.
Con, fire control, weapon countermeasure homing. Con, fire control, weapon countermeasure homing.
Don't know if it's enough. It might be. How fast are they going anyway? I mean, they're the same speed as a torpedo, but of course, when they keep turning, torpedo is able to cut the corner.
Bearing 332. Con, torpedo room tube 3 ready. Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 331. Contact breaking up.
Must be cheating. 2 in a row. Unheard of.
right 296, helm I.
Alright. Third torpedo ran out of juice, but that is just fine. I am more than happy with that outcome.
Con, torpedo room, tube.
Con, helm, steady course.
Con, sonar, lost contact. Sierra, 2, last bearing, 343, contact faded.
I mean, the
Con,
only way to
sonar,
know
lost contact.
if you've pushed
Sierra,
your luck too
4,
far is
last bearing,
by
3,
losing.
4, contact faded.
Oh my gosh. Dude.
Con, torpedo room, tube 6 ready.
Ridiculous.
Come right 246, helm I.
Oh, I was trying to reel in the tow array, not deploy it. Is that because I'm turning?
Con, helm, steady course.
It's probably because I'm too close to the bottom. That's probably why I'm getting that message. There we go. I think you need to go to the casino, Ellie. I think,
Make turns for 28 knots, maneuvering I. Con, maneuvering, making turns for 28 knots.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Come left 231, helm I.
can't go to school, I need to gamble. More productive. Let me just go up, because they were hanging out at periscope depth for some fucking reason. Well, maybe the boomer's doing that so they can fire their missiles, but I don't think that game takes that into account.
Con, sonar reports ice ahead.
No, that doesn't help.
Dive at 15, dive up. Make depth 200, dive by.
Make turns for 10 knots.
Well, Brawling's worked so far, let's get in there.
8 knots, maneuvering I. Con, maneuvering, making turns for 28 knots.
Don't want the Typhoon to escape.
Con, sonar, reports transient thrust.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Well, I'm under the ice currently, so if their targeting is correct, then the Vodapad will not do
Con,
anything.
sonar, lost contact. Sierra, 2.
Make turns for 2.
Con, sonar, torpedo in the water. Torpedo in the water. Bearing, 3, 4, 1.
Never mind.
Knuckle formed.
The Vodapad can go through ice. Who knew? Shocking.
Con, knuckle formed.
Alright, enough messing around. Still under the ice. See if the same thing happens with the other one.
Con, sonar, launch transient from.
Con, knuckle formed.
Ah. I see you. Try not to run into that one, I guess.
Con, knuckle formed. Con, knuckle formed.
One on my tail is plenty.
Con, knuckle formed.
Keeps turning me to the left. Alright.
Con, sonar, lost contact.
At least that's away from the
Sierra
other torpedoes.
2, last bearing, 3, 4, 6. Contact is in the baffles.
Con, knuckle formed.
Con, sonar, regained contact on. Sierra 2, bearing, 3, 4, 6.
Con, knuckle formed.
— 8,000 meters at 41 knots. Not a particularly long-lived torpedo. Hopefully getting close to the end.
Con, knuckle formed. Con, knuckle formed.
There it is.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Come right to 286. Helm I. Con, helm, steady course.
See if I can pick up the Typhoon, maybe.
Con, sonar, lost contact. Sierra 2, last bearing, 3, 4, 9. Contact faded.
Can't even pick up the Sierra. Too quiet, too far away.
Make turns for 10 knots. Maneuvering eye. Con, helm, steady course.
regained contact on Sierra.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Con sonar, launch transient from Sierra 2.
Come right to. Make turns for 10 knots. Maneuvering eye.
Con sonar, launch transient from Sierra 2.
Oh, they are not far away. Well, still 10 clicks, but these are, yeah, these are gonna be Eastside 80s. Can't really escape those. In terms of depth or speed. Let me just reel this in and get out of the way, I guess. It's the best thing to do. No point shooting back because none of them are wire guided.
Make turns for 28 knots. Maneuvering eye.
Con sonar, lost
Con maneuvering. Making turns for 28 knots.
Make depth 400, dive eye.
Con sonar, regained contact on Sierra 2, bearing 344.
Con, less than 50 feet below the keel. Con, dive at 400, dive eye.
Exploded just as you jumped? I didn't see.
Con sonar, regained contact on Sierra 2, bearing 335.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Come left to 346. Helm eye.
Make depth 20. Con, sonar reports ice ahead.
Two 232 meters. Hitster? What the fuck is that? That's a misspelling waiting to happen, is what that is.
Aye, sir. Make depth 400, dive eye.
Con sonar, regained contact on Sierra 4, bearing 327.
They are still here.
Come right to 040. Helm eye.
Still fucking here.
Depth 200, dive eye.
Con helm. Steady course.
Well, that is good news. Either they don't have any torpedoes left, or they just aren't shooting them for some reason. But,
Aye, sir.
works for
Con
me.
sonar, launch transient from Sierra 2.
Okay, there's the launch transient. A launch. This is...
Come left 2, 2.
Yeah,
Make turns for
it's the best way to
0 knots.
try to avoid it.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 4. Last bearing 3, 2, 3. Contact faded. Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 4. Bearing 3, 2, 3.
To see how well that works, I'll just activate this right away, because it's losing ground at the moment.
Con, helm, steady course.
Con, less than 50 feet below the keel.
But if that if that doesn't work out, then the Typhoon is sitting right here with its conning tower in the ice.
Con, dive at 400, dive aye.
It really is a good-looking boat, I think. The song plays and you have to guess the year it was released, the artist, and the song title. Oh, you have to, like, arrange it in a timeline correctly with other songs. I played a physical game similar to that, but not with songs. Sounds interesting. I guess.
Make depth 300, dive aye. Con, dive at 300, dive aye.
Go ahead and activate this because it's not getting anywhere at the moment.
Come right 2, 3, 2, 8. Helm aye. Con, helm, steady course.
I mean, we're not going to catch the Sierra because it's literally the same speed. The Typhoon, on the other hand, is a big, dumb, slow boy. Oh, are they gonna... They totally are. Okay. Okay. Never mind, the Typhoon is very maneuverable, apparently. Forget everything I said. Oh, this guy's not gonna have enough juice. Well. There's this guy, I would guess.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 4, last bearing 3, 2, 7. Contact faded. Con sonar regained contact on. Sierra 2, bearing 3, 2, 6. Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 2, last bearing 3, 2, 7. Contact faded.
Yeah, it's not gonna be enough. I need to get closer.
Contact. Sierra 2, last bearing 3, 2, 7. Contact faded. Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 4, last bearing 3, 2, 5. Contact faded. Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 4, last bearing 3, 2, 6. Contact faded.
Come right to 333, helm I.
Con, torpedo room, tube 3 ready.
Just out here wasting torpedoes. I got 7 left. It's getting shallower up here.
Make depth 2, con, sonar reports ice ahead. Con, dive at 200, dive I.
Rig shift for ultra quiet.
Ah, fuck it.
Turns for 2, 8 knots, maneuvering I.
Rig shift for ultra quiet.
Make turns for 10 knots, maneuvering I.
I mean, what can I say? This Sierra is very good acoustically.
Rig shift for ultra quiet.
Acoustically speaking.
Con sonar launch transient from Sierra 2.
It's alright. Ah. Okay, well. As Napoleon would say, never interrupt your enemy when he's headbutting an iceberg.
Con sonar, launch transient from Sierra 2.
He's launching torpedoes into the iceberg either. That's also...
Con sonar, launch transient
Look,
from
I'm not gonna
Sierra
complain.
2. Con sonar, launch transient from Sierra 2. Con sonar, launch transient from Sierra 2.
Classic.
Con, helm, steady course. Come right to 327, helm I. Con, helm, steady course. Make turns for 10 knots, maneuvering I.
So they stopped freaking out because I'm in their baffles now, probably. That would be my guess, anyway.
Con sonar, rig
Rig shift for ultra quiet.
No longer.
Con sonar, launch transient from Sierra 2.
Is the Sierra one of the ones that has like 40 fucking torpedoes? I think so.
Con sonar, launch transient from Sierra 2.
Well, they're gonna use them all.
Make turns for 28 knots, maneuvering I. Come left to 319, helm I.
Con sonar, lost contact. Sierra 2, last bearing 332, contact faded. Con sonar, lost contact. Sierra 2, last bearing 334, contact faded.
Make depth 100, dive I. Con, sonar reports ice ahead.
Con sonar, lost contact.
Con, dive at 200, dive I.
Con sonar, regained contact on Sierra 2, bearing 338. Con sonar, regained contact on Sierra 2, bearing 341.
Rig shift for ultra quiet.
Alright. Well, I must be out of torpedoes because they stopped tossing them into the iceberg.
Con sonar, regained contact on Sierra 4, bearing 3. Con sonar, launch transient from Sierra 4.
Well, thanks for still being here. I appreciate it. They're also crashing into the ice in typical fashion. So, let me just... Yeah.
Come left to
Con sonar, launch transient from Sierra 4.
con, helm, steady course.
Con sonar, regained contact on Sierra 2, bearing 352. Con sonar, lost contact.
Con, maneuvering, making turns for 28 knots.
Con sonar, regained contact on Sierra 2, bearing 358.
They're both stuck on the ice.
water. Torpedo in the water. Bearing 017.
Which I would say is anticlimactic, but it's not like this has been an easy fight or anything.
Con, knuckle formed.
Been at this for a while.
Make depth 100, dive I. Con, sonar reports ice ahead.
Nice.
Con, knuckle formed.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra Boar. Bearing 3.
Passing 500 feet. Con, knuckle formed. Con, knuckle formed.
Don't turn that way. Why are you doing that?
Con, less than 50 feet below the keel.
Even shallower,
Make
dude.
depth 61, dive I.
Con sonar, we are cavitating.
That's not the same. Does cavitation depth depend on temperature? Because cold water is denser or something? That's what it seems like.
Con, knuckle formed.
Thing you want to explode doesn't do what you want.
Con, knuckle formed.
I mean, again, I would say this is anticlimactic, but it's been a hard-fought battle so far, and
From Sierra Boar.
you're still not giving it up.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra Boar. Last bearing 008. Contact faded.
My only hope with that one is that the USAID-80's sensor footprint is a little bit more
Con
aggressive
sonar regained contact on Sierra Boar. Bearing 0.
than most of the Soviet torpedoes. My only hope with that one is to get past it before it activates.
Con, knuckle formed. Sonar reports ice ahead. Con, knuckle formed.
Con, sonar, lost contact. Sierra, 4, last bearing, 359. Contact faded.
Knuckle formed. They're commenting on my overuse of the mechanic is what they're doing.
Con, sonar, torpedo in the water. Torpedo in the water.
Fuck.
Bearing, 3, 1.
Don't turn that way. Fuck.
Con, knuckle formed.
Basically, if you like whip the rudder over hard, it creates a disturbance in the water that the torpedo's
Con,
sonar
lost contact. Sierra, 4, last bearing, 353. Contact faded.
it fucks with the torpedo's sonar in a similar way to how a countermeasure would.
Con, sonar reports ice ahead. Con, knuckle formed.
Because the sonar reflects off of the knuckle, or the bubbles that the countermeasure makes. Confuses the torpedo. Or at least that's the goal.
Con, knuckle formed.
Doesn't always work. And even when it does, the torpedo is usually smart enough to reacquire, to come back around.
Con, knuckle formed. Con, sonar reports ice ahead. Con, knuckle formed.
Con, sonar, regained contact on. Sierra, 4, bearing, 349.
Con, knuckle formed.
Shit.
Con, knuckle formed.
It's a little close for comfort. Fuck you. Get out of here.
Flooding in the machinery space. Damage control party. Made to the machinery space.
Torpedo only has to be right once.
Con, sonar reports ice ahead.
These are 48 knot torpedoes, so. Yes. Yes. Well done. That's a good torpedo.
Con,
On, rudder has been repaired.
That was 80% of my health.
Con, sonar, lost contact. Sierra, 4, last bearing, 04.
Rig shift for ultra quiet.
Con, sonar, regained contact on. Sierra, 4, bearing, 042.
They're trying to speed up. That's cute. That was 80% of my health from that one hit, so. Can't take another one like that.
Shoot 2-3. Aye, sir. Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Surprised there was no flooding, actually.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Still not dead.
Con, sonar, lost contact. Sierra 2, last bearing 066. Contact breaking up.
Guess it takes more than that to kill a Typhoon. The Typhoon does have a lot of redundancy. A lot of reserve buoyancy. 2 reactors, 2 separate turbines, propeller shafts. And a whole bunch of, like, way more compartments than a normal submarine.
Con, torpedo room, tube 2 ready.
As far as submarines go, Typhoon is
On, total ray has been repaired.
gonna be quite hard to kill.
Shoot 2-2. Aye, sir.
Well, they didn't make it easy, despite ramming themselves into the iceberg.
Con, torpedo room, tube 3 ready.
But I'm glad we saw a Typhoon spawn for once. That's good. Because in the American campaign, we just got a Delta, I think.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Making a mess of the total right here. This should definitely foul in the propellers there. In real life. Still not dead. Oh, now they're going for the emergency blow. That's one of their torpedoes and 2 of mine. So 1,200 pounds of warhead so far.
Come left to 302, helm I.
Con, sonar reports ice ahead.
Shoot 25. Aye, sir.
Well, it's a good thing I had so many torpedoes left.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Con sonar lost contact.
There we go.
Sierra 4, last bearing 0, 0, 0. Contact.
Come right to 356, helm I.
Con, sonar reports ice ahead. Make depth 100, dive I. Con, less than 50 feet below the keel.
Should get the actual size comparison here, because how big is my boat?
Con,
87
dive at
meters.
100, dive I.
Like half the length.
Con, sonar reports ice ahead.
Back emergency, maneuvering I. Con, maneuvering, making turns for 5. Make turns for 0 knots, maneuvering I.
Make depth 122, dive I.
Just gonna sit
Con,
down here and
dive
keep him
at
company.
122, dive I.
But yeah, that is I look like a minnow. Even my propeller is like half the diameter of one of his. Like you could fit 4 of these into this. One, two, three, 4. Alright, well. Mission accomplished.
Excellent job on intercepting and destroying that typhoon, Commander. Well done. Stand by for further orders.
Distinguished service order. Can add that to my signature. DSC and DSO.
Good work, old chap.
Thank you, thank you. Tens of thousands of protesters, mostly in the Caucasus, Latvia, and Estonia, have spilled into the streets demanding democratic elections and an end to the ongoing conflict with the West. Reports are still sketchy, but witnesses claim the severe crackdown by local authorities have done nothing but incite further protests. The political destabilization behind the Iron Curtain has had a noticeable trickle-down effect on the front lines, and NATO forces have taken advantage of the situation. Soviet opposition appears to be wavering, as defections across the lines into the West are increasing day by day. Nice. Nice Abrams. It's kind of weird to see an Abrams in non-desert camouflage. So all the wars we've been fighting are in the desert. The war with the West has come to an abrupt halt as the Soviet Union fractures, with some regions even falling into civil war. NATO forces have moved quickly, regaining lost ground all the way back to pre-war borders. Attempts are made to contain the volatile situation and aid the civilians streaming out of the former Soviet Union. This unexpected end to the conflict comes as a shock to... I wonder where this picture's actually from. This might be from the actual collapse of the Soviet Union. A shock to analysts who admit the power of the people has been grossly overlooked. Although economically weakened and with their satellite states breaking off, Russia remains a formidable power. But for now, the Cold War is over. HMS Courageous. Yep, sinking the Typhoon is the final boss. "33 submarines, 23 warships, 1 Kiev aircraft carrier." Did I really only sink 2 merchants? They really did not send me after surface forces very much, did they? Like in the Soviet campaign, it feels like that's all we did is go after surface groups with the way-coming torpedoes, but I guess the Soviets don't have such a big surface fleet, or merchant marine for that matter. Well done, lad. Yes, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. It is time for me to take a break. So I'll be right back and then see what else we can do here. Whoop. Shalom and his descendants are safe, that's true. I mean, there was the timeline where we were bent on exterminating them, but we don't have to, we don't have to focus on that. Well, we already saw the typhoon. Can I... Nope. Oh. Let's see. How about, Charlie, and then, I don't think we've seen an Akula, actually. I don't know how any of this works, but, right, the British are after the Soviets. Well, this is not the 1984 scenario. This isn't. This is. This version of the Trafalgar is still very good. I just want to see what the Trafalgar is like, because we didn't get a chance to see it. Didn't progress that far before the campaign ended. Bring 179.
Bring ship for ultra quiet.
Right, she's got 5 tubes.
Con sonar new contact bearing 186, designated Sierra 2.
It's a Nautilus.
recognition book is much bigger than you would have in the.
Con sonar, Sierra 1 is classified as submerged submarine.
Well, this is a trawler. If I can find the damn trawler. There it is.
Con sonar, Sierra 2 is classified as
Yeah.
emergent.
Yeah, this is the recognition book of everything in the game, so. It's kind of mesmerizing. I'm not sure that the number of blades within the pump jet is actually publicly available information. This has 9. But they always cover it up when it's out of the water so you can't see what's really going on in there. That's pretty sensitive stuff. Has eyes and a mouth. Oh, on this side it really does, with this thingy here. That's funny. Overgrown whale. But I like how the Trafalgars look. I actually really like how the Astutes look. The next class. I know they have their issues, but
Make depth 200, dive I.
I think they're pretty sexy. With that stealth shaping to reduce the active sonar signature.
Con, dive at 200, dive I.
Fat.
Come left to 091 helm I.
There's the other friend.
Con helm steady course.
Con sonar, Sierra 3 is classified as submerged submarine.
Hello, 10. Finished the British campaign.
Con sonar, Sierra 3
But I did
is
so
cavitating.
before I was able to see the Trafalgar, so that's what we're doing now. Not able to progress that far. The campaign is too short. And I don't think we've ever seen an Akula either.
Come left to 077 helm I. Con helm steady course.
How am I? Not too bad. Thanks for asking. Has to go.
Come right to 1.
How fast am I?
Helm I.
32 knots. The Churchill's 28. So that's solid improvement. Whoops. Mouse went off the monitor.
Sierra 1.
Well, here we go. It's gonna be a U-side 80.
Make depth 400, die by.
Con, helm, steady course.
Make depth 600, die by.
They heard me on their Toto Ray.
Make turns for 3, 2 knots. Maneuvering eye.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra.
Come right to 195.
Transient from Sierra 1.
Con, helm, steady course.
Different sound on that sonar.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 2. Last bearing 184. Contact faded.
Come right to 281. Helm eye.
Transient from Sierra 1.
Con, helm, steady course.
The ocean's all flickery.
Con sonar launch transient from.
Con, maneuvering, making turns for 3, 2 knots.
Con, dive at 600, die by.
Con sonar launch transient from.
I think the deeper you go, the worse it gets, the flickering. School time. Good luck yourself, Ellie.
Con sonar torpedo in the water.
Have a good
Torpedo
day.
in the water. Bearing 192.
Con, knuckle formed.
Where the hell? Oh, it's the missile launched one. Okay. That's
Con sonar launch transient from.
Ah, the max depth. Very good.
Passing 1900 feet.
The U-side 80s, I think, you cannot escape in that way. But yeah, no. Max depth 1,000.
Con sonar launch transient from.
Come left to 224. Helm eye. Con, helm, steady course.
Con sonar torpedo in the water. Torpedo in the water. Bearing 150. Con sonar launch transient from.
There it is. Of course, I can't fire back at this depth or this speed.
Con, dive at 600, dive I.
That does make a different noise. Sounds like loose change in the dryer. Kinda. I hope it doesn't actually sound like that.
Come left to 102, helm I.
Rig shift for ultra quiet.
No.
Make turn.
Here's the plan. Here's the plan.
2 knots, maneuvering I. Con, helm.
Make depth 200, dive I.
Con, maneuvering, making turns for 3, 2 knots.
Con, sonar. Torpedo in the water. Torpedo in the water. Bearing 3, 5, 8.
Well, that's fine.
Make depth 300, dive I.
I can make that work.
Passing 800 feet. Con, knuckle formed. Passing 900 feet. Passing 1,000 feet. Passing 1,100 feet. Passing 1,200 feet. Con, knuckle formed. Passing 1,300 feet. Passing 1,300 feet. Con, knuckle formed. Passing 1,200 feet. Passing 1,100 feet. Passing 1,000 feet. Passing 900 feet. Passing 800 feet.
Ooh, ooh. Yes, turn that way, please. Shit. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I like to see.
Con sonar, Sierra 3 is classified as submerged submarine. Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 280.
Oh, it wasn't a Charlie, it was another Akula. Interesting. Don't look in this direction.
Con, knuckle formed. Passing 700 feet.
Con sonar,
Passing 600 feet.
Con sonar, we are cavitating. Con sonar, lost
Yes,
contact.
yes.
Sierra 3,
Shit.
last bearing 228. Contact is in the baffles. Con sonar, lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 271. Contact is in the baffles.
Rig shift for ultra quiet.
I just got to the end of the run.
Con sonar, launch transient from Sierra 3. Con sonar, we are cavitating. Con sonar, regained contact on Sierra 1, bearing 253.
Games are just beginning.
Rig shift for ultra quiet.
Con sonar, no longer cavitating. Con sonar, regained contact on Sierra 2, bearing. Con sonar, launch transient from Sierra 3.
Ah, I see.
Make turns for 10 knots. Maneuvering eye.
Passing 400 feet. Passing 300 feet.
Con sonar, torpedo in the water. Torpedo.
Fuck.
Bearing 182. Con sonar, we are cavitating.
Con, fire control, we've lost the wire.
Passing 100 feet.
I knew it was going to be close.
Passing 100 feet.
Con sonar, lost contact. Sierra 2, last bearing 14.
Passing 100 feet. Passing 100 feet. Passing 200 feet. Passing 300 feet.
Great.
Passing 400 feet. Con, knuckle formed. Passing 500 feet.
Wait, did that other torpedo hit them? I thought it...
Knuckle formed.
Con sonar,
I thought it
no
bottomed
longer
out.
Cavitating.
But I see some damage there.
Con, maneuvering. Making turns for 2 knots.
Passing 600 feet. Con, knuckle formed. Passing 700 feet. Passing 800 feet. Con, knuckle formed.
Are they 1 knot faster than me? Yeah, 33 knots.
Passing 1,000 feet.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 3, bearing 2, 4.
Passing 1,100 feet. Con, knuckle formed. Passing 1,200 feet. Con, knuckle formed.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 3, bearing 2, 4, 9.
Con, knuckle formed.
Con sonar lost contact.
Why would you
Sierra
turn that
3,
way?
Last bearing 2, 5, 2. Contact is in the baffles.
Con, knuckle formed.
Come on, turn to port. No, you want to. There we go.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 3, bearing.
Con, knuckle formed. Con, knuckle formed. Con, knuckle formed.
Con, torpedo room, tube 5 ready. Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 3, last bearing 2, 6, 1. Contact.
Con, knuckle formed.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 2, bearing 1, 5, 9.
Fuck. Turn to port one of these times, would you?
Con, knuckle formed.
Apparently not.
Con, knuckle formed.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 2, 0, 5. Contact is in the baffles. Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 1, bearing 2,
There we go.
0, 7. Con sonar, launch transient from.
Con, knuckle formed.
Fucking where?
Passing 1,300 feet.
That one? Surely not.
Con,
Oh.
Knuckle formed.
I see. An airdropped one. Or a missile launched one.
Passing 1,400 feet. Passing 1,400 feet. Con, Knuckle formed. Con, Knuckle formed. Con, Knuckle formed.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 2.
Con, Knuckle formed. Con, Knuckle formed.
Ooh. Come on, come on. You know you want to. Fuck.
Con, Knuckle formed.
It's not that far away. Come on. Yeah, maybe we could try for this one since he's chilling right now.
Con, Knuckle formed. Con, Knuckle formed.
Thank
Rig ship for ultra.
God.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 2. Bearing 099.
It's a race.
Con
Get
sonar
down to
launch
firing
transmit
speed
from
first.
Sierra
Shit.
3.
Passing 1,300 feet. Passing 1,200 feet.
Con sonar. Torpedo in the water. Torpedo in the water. Bearing 2, 4, 3.
Fucking bullshit, dude.
Con, Knuckle formed. Passing 800 feet. Passing 700 feet. Passing 700 feet.
Actually missed me because I'm too deep. That's nice.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Well, if I have the chance. Right.
Make depth 200, dive by.
Fucking shallow for that, I guess. Have to be at fucking periscope depth to fire these, basically.
Aye, sir.
Make turns for 10 knots. Maneuvering aye.
There we go.
Con
Now
sonar
I've
lost contact. Sierra 1.
kind of
last
got the
bearing,
initiative.
058. Contact is in the baffles.
On this guy, at least.
Con sonar, noise.
Con, dive at 200, dive by.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 324.
I see. I see. The cool is a big boy.
Shoot 25. Aye, sir. Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 005.
Now that fish is going for him too. Strayed too close. Very well.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 2 bearing 073. Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 3 last bearing 033. Contact breaking up.
Wait, who are you homing on?
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 1 bearing 0.
Homing on that countermeasure
Make
now.
turns for 3 knots. Maneuvering aye.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 1
depth 400, dive I. Make
Oh no,
depth
wait, I have to be at
200,
200 to
dive I.
fire. So that's fun.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 2, bearing 070.
I think you could shoot your nose off with this one if you're not. You don't know what you're doing. That's not where the tube is.
0, dive I.
But okay. Should just take one more because they're already damaged from one of their own.
Con maneuvering, making
One of the
turns
Votopeds.
forward, 5 knots.
Should be enough juice. Closing them at 2 knots.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 046. Con sonar,
I'm all the way back there.
noisemaker bearing 039.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 039. Contact breaking up.
Alright. That's the Trafalgar. And the Akula.
Make turns for 3, 2 knots. Maneuvering I.
Make depth 600, dive I. Con, torpedo. Make depth 100, dive I.
Yeah, I think the ocean flickering is a depth issue. Because in the base game, you're only
Con
playing as
sonar
American
lost
boats,
contact.
so you're
Sierra
not supposed to be
2,
able to go
last
down to
bearing 060. Contact faded.
more than 400 meters. Things get a little bit weird down there.
Con sonar, we are cavitating.
I think this does turn slower than the Churchill / Valiant. Valiant / Churchill. The Valiant's are first. It is the same length, interestingly. I don't know, it's hard to say.
Maneuvering, making turn.
I'd have to, like, actually time a complete circle or something. I mean, it sure beats the Oberon, I can tell you that much. Tell you that much. I do like the Trafalgar. And with the orange stripes on it, like in terms of style, it's hard to beat the British boats, I think. Which is funny because the Second World War British boats were some of the funkiest around. I mean, these are funky, these and the Astutes and the Valiants. They definitely are funky, but in a cool way, I think. Anyway. There's only one course left in this 5-course meal. And that is dessert. I could use a fucking sturgeon in 2001. Let's go. But let's not kid ourselves here. Let's not, let's not pretend it's going to be anything other than the Collins. The Seawolf can also go to 600 meters. Pretty good for an American boat. What else we got? OHP. Spirits. Well, the Spirits class mothballed by this time. Because you could see them getting blown up in the 2001 Pearl Harbor movie. But maybe there's a few still in service. And we got the Burks. Ladies and gentlemen, we got the Burks. They are in the house. And the Tychos. Oh, Adelaide, that'd be fun. Is this basically just an OHP? Yep. You get the 688i with the dive planes down here instead of on the Fairwater. Oh, and the VLS tubes. Forgot about that. The Seawolf does not have those. The Seawolf is designed to be the best, anti-submarine submarine ever made. I do in my mind, sort of equate the Seawolf with like the F-22, like this limited run, super expensive, experimental. But then it serves as a test bed for technologies. So you figure out which technologies are worth implementing in a larger serial production class, such as the Virginias or the F-35s. That's how I think about it. It's actually 2 meters shorter than a 688, but also 2 meters wider. So overall, it's heavier. And 48 torpedo tubes. Like, they looked at the Akulas and they were like, I'd like me some of that. Yeah, 35 knots. Ridiculous. I do think the self-noise numbers are a bit deceptive when it comes to diesel boats, because like, okay, with the pump jet and everything, like, I would guess that a Collins at 10 knots is going to be louder than a Seawolf at 10 knots. You know what I mean? But the whole point of a diesel boat is that you're not going 10 knots. So if this self-noise stat is for, like, a given speed, like 10 knots maybe, then it makes sense that this would be higher. But the whole point of a diesel boat is that that's not what you're doing. That's not really how it works out in this game, but anyway. Oh, lovely Swedish man giving us a soundtrack for the Swedish boat built under contract for Australia. Only 42 guys. 22 torpedoes, 4 wires. I mean, can have harpoons too, although when you have Mark 48 Mod 6s, the harpoons start feeling a little bit redundant. Because like in that British campaign, I was actually using, well, if they ever sent me after surface ships, which was rare, like the harpoons were maybe worth using because it was possible to detect somebody, to have a solid fix on somebody, and them not to be in torpedo range, because the Tigerfish is not a particularly long-range weapon. But with the Mark 48, it's awfully difficult to have a fix on somebody who is not within its range. So, like, yes, the harpoon is still longer range, but in a tactical situation, in this game, basically, you're never fighting at that range. You're never in contact at that range. So, like, that's where you would need targeting data inputted from somewhere else, from a maritime patrol aircraft or a satellite or whatever. HMAS Rankin. And no, I will not be attempting an Australian accent, because I can't do it. I feel like I used to have it, but like, it's weird how these things change. The years since Li Tenhui has pronounced Taiwanese independence after a national referendum vote, regional tensions remain high in Eastern Asia. While opposing military forces have demobilized, diplomatic rhetoric has only escalated, with Chinese Communist Party representatives promising to return the renegade province back to the fold. The belligerent tone taken by the PRC over Taiwan has extended to Hong Kong, destabilizing regional relations and leading the UK government to indefinitely delay the planned handover of Hong Kong to China. When was that supposed to be? Because I know that happened like in the 2010s sometime, I want to say. Late 2010s is when the 100-year lease expired. Anti-Western protests have been a regular sight in mainland cities since. The economic crisis that started with the collapse of the Thai baht in the spring has become a global financial contagion, showing no signs of abating. Well, I didn't know we were reading the news. I'm sorry. It does seem... Here, let me check on this, because the situation is very fluid at the moment. It seems like this ceasefire is happening, but it's kind of a three-way situation, so like Israel has to be on board with it too. Yeah, it's a 2-week ceasefire, and supposedly the Hormuz is going to be passable in the meantime. Like Iran might take tolls as a form of war reparations, kind of. But I think it'll be passable. Passable is a much better word than open, I think. This whole open versus closed discourse. Is not really the right way to talk about it, I don't think. Because it's not physically closed. Like, you can sail through it, it's just risky. But yeah, it seems like ceasefire may be happening. So this we're seeing on the screen here might not happen, at least not right now. We'll have to see. Oil prices are headed in the right direction again. Anyway, a global financial contagion showing no signs of stopping. International authorities have been unable to develop an effective response due to escalating tension between China and the US, which has allowed the crisis to continue unabated. So this is either a kilo or Or the Chinese version of a kilo. It looks like a Russian kilo. The Russians have been particularly hard hit, with hyperinflation taking hold and the ruble's value on the international market being wiped out. Well, that fucking has happened. But that was a few years ago. Desperate for foreign capital, the government has sold large amounts of military equipment to the Chinese. That has not happened. Their exports have collapsed for obvious reasons, using all of it themselves, including advanced submarines, along with Russian crews as military advisors. I see. So that's how we're making the submarine threat more credible at this time. Because the Chinese submarine force in 2001 is it's not really there, is it? China has launched a series of attacks along its periphery, placing recent sabotage against US military installations in a new light. Tensions have remained high since Taiwan's independence and Hong Kong's failed handover, likely resulting in the PRC deciding that the time is ripe to resolve these issues and enforce their territorial claims in the South China Sea. I like how South and Sea are capitalized, but not China. Not the actual pronoun. Can't capitalize that. Furthermore, analysts have noted that in recent months, the Chinese economy may finally be feeling the effects of the Asian economic crisis. Capturing resource-rich areas in the South China Sea may be an effort to divert domestic attention away from the stark economic situation. Intelligence data indicates the enemy plans to reinforce its invasion force at Hong Kong. Oh, I like this submarine tender. Because this probably would be the case in a Pacific War. Especially after a place like Guam gets, you know, obliterated by cruise missiles in the first 5 minutes. Well, not probably ballistic missiles and hypersonics and shit in the first 5 minutes. So you're gonna need some tenders. That can do some replenishment outside of established bases. Must intercept and destroy these convoy before the landing of additional troops and or materials occurs. NavOps is depending on you. No other ships or planes are in position. Going from Qingdao to Hong Kong. Okay. Campaign points 400. Interesting. Of course, we are at Dock to Guam. Alright, let's get rid of everything. All this waste of space. Mark 48s only, please. It's a long ways to go in a diesel boat. Good thing the Collins is one of the longest range diesel boats in the world. Still showing me the late model Sturgeon in this graphic. The one with the Totore. Alright,
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
see what we're working with here. Sure, why not?
Sonar, Sierra 1 is classified as submerged submarine.
Come left to 058 Helm I.
Make depth 46, dive I.
Stay in meters. Given that it's... Oh, that is... That is
Con, helm, steady course.
unnerving. The propeller's going the wrong way. I mean, I know it, like, shouldn't matter.
Con, dive at 46, dive I.
Now, see, again, all these pictures, they got the propeller hidden. It's either underwater or covered up. So I can't tell if that's correct. I mean, to be fair, I'm not sure which way the American propellers actually turn for the same reason. Oh, this one is... Yeah, I... don't know. I'm gonna have to get used to that after staring at the clockwise American propellers for so long. Alright. Seven meters. Same length as the Romeos, but a little bit chunkier. I mean, this is as close as we can get in this game to my, you know, spirit animal, Type 212. The X-Form rudder. And all that. All those Baltic features. Wire guided, 35 knots. Any surface? I'm glad you can really tell these apart with the naming convention. These are very memorable names that they have here.
Con sonar, Sierra 1 is cavitating.
50 knots? Any ship? Can it be used for any submarine? Seems like maybe this is the one I need to worry about, which is wire guided. Can go deeper than me. And faster than me, of course. How long have I been playing this? Well, let's see. 230.1 hours before I started this session. So, a fair bit, I think we could say. Oh, and I should look at the stats for the ad cap here. Just 50 kilometers. Alright. Okay. Seeker range over 3 kilometers. Max depth deeper than even the mic can go. Absolutely ridiculous. Once it activates, it goes up to 65. Don't know how accurate that is. And if I did, I couldn't tell you. But yeah, I am pretty comfortable with most of the game systems at this point. I think it's fair to say.
Make turns for 8 knots. Maneuvering eye.
What am I doing?
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
I don't need to close the distance. 16 kilometers, that's close enough. Get your mind out of the 1960s. Come on. Let me pop below the layer actually.
Make depth 100, dive by.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 1, last
all right.
bearing 072. Contact faded.
Aye, sir.
So fast. Oh man.
Make depth 76, dive by. Make depth 46, dive by.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 1, bearing 07.
Con, dive at 46, dive by.
Long range in from Sierra 1.
Come left 2.
Surprised they heard that.
3 helm eye.
Maybe the Mark 48 is a noisy torpedo in game. And the Tigerfish is relatively quiet. But I'm not sure to what extent that is modeled. Tigerfish is known in real life as a somewhat quiet torpedo, because it is electric. Or was electric. Don't know if it's still in use.
Make turns for 8 knots. Maneuvering aye.
Shit.
Come right to.
That's
3,
my bad.
4, 5. Helm aye.
Almost lost him.
Con, helm, steady course.
Seeker range is 1 kilometer. That's not bad. For 1980. Definitely don't want to get acquired by it, though. My little diesel boat. Ah, yes.
Con, fire control.
Yeah, the
weapon
ad
acquired.
cap. The ad cap can, like... it has really good peripheral vision. Forgot about that. Really, really wide angle on the Seeker. And this is not the actual Seeker range. Because this is a diesel boat. Passive homing on a diesel boat, and it acquired before then. Ridiculous. This is like... I don't know what this is like. It's like using a big game rifle to hunt squirrels. It's the most lethal weapon under the sea. This dinky little diesel boat. Who would win? They go into the lair. They did. Well, I'll fall suit so I can still hear him.
100, dive aye.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 1. Last bearing 083. Contact breaking up.
Alright,
Make
time for some
turns
sea
for
trials.
20 knots. Maneuvering aye.
depth 9-1, dive I.
Con.
Con, maneuvering, making turns for 20 knots.
Make depth 7-6, dive I.
Con sonar, we are cavitating.
There it is, right around 90 meters.
Make depth 1.
Though we did establish it
dive I.
varies, because that last mission in the British campaign under the ice cap. We're going full speed pretty shallow,
Con sonar, no longer cavitating.
because the colder water is denser, I guess. But the water is not quite so cold here.
Con, dive at 1-0-0, dive I. Con, knuckle formed.
Okay. Knuckles in this are as broken as the rest of the diesel boats in the game. Very good. I mean, I'll take it.
Con, knuckle formed.
Knuckle is not visible, though, like it usually is. But as is usually the case with diesel boats, the key to survivability is to not be engaged.
Con, knuckle formed.
Alright.
Con, knuckle formed.
Why is the knuckle forming over there? You see that? On the map?
Con, knuckle formed.
The knuckle forms in some random location that is not here.
Con, knuckle formed.
What? Hmm. Well, I'm hoping I don't have to find out what the deal with that is, but I think I probably will be. At some point.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Con sonar, new contact bearing 024, designated Sierra 2. Con sonar, Sierra 2 is classified as escort.
Make depth 1-0-0, dive I. Con, dive at 1-0-0, dive I.
Oh, they can't hear shit. Yeah, neither of them has a towed array. They've got a hedgehog. You got any other anti-submarine weapons or just the Hedgehog? That must be this thing. They got anti-ship missiles. Box launchers. Okay, well. Suit yourself. How about this other guy? Soviet version of the Hedgehog. And nothing else. Okay. Well, let me just toss these out there then.
Aye, sir. Shoot 5. Aye, sir.
They go right, I go left. Not that it matters, because they don't even have fucking torpedoes. These look like Second World War destroyers. Almost. Looks like a Second World War plane too, at least the cockpit. But like this is a little bit more with all this deck space devoted to the box launchers. That's more Cold War looking. But this, well, this just looks. This is just like a. It looks like a Japanese destroyer from the Second World War. That's what these turrets remind me of. And then, instead of the midships torpedo launchers here, they have anti-ship missiles there. That's interesting. But like this bridge and this turret, come on. It's like a Yukikaze or something. Weird. But I mean, to be fair, the Soviets in 1984 are still rocking some stuff that looks pretty... pretty Second World War. And I guess the Americans still have the Iowas in service, so... And those are actually Second World War. Not by this point, though.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired. weapon acquired.
But I mean, to have something called a frigate that just has a hedgehog and not even any
Sonar,
submarine
noise
torpedoes
maker bearing 056.
is very interesting.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 06.
Torpedoes are too fast for their own good.
Con sonar,
There we go.
noisemaker bearing 058. Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 2, last bearing 058. Contact breaking up. Con sonar new contact bearing 066. Designated Sierra 3.
Huh. Who knew?
Con, torpedo room, tube 5 ready.
I have no clue. They think I'm much closer.
Con, torpedo room, tube 4 ready.
Aye, sir.
But yeah, it's definitely the case where the weapons are doing a little more work than the platform itself. I mean, the Collins has a very good sensor suite, but don't need to be that fast when you're carrying these fish.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 058.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 057.
Con,
But it's also a
fire
question
control,
of
weapon acquired.
it's a question of like standoff, right? Because if you don't have to get that close to the enemy to shoot at them, you don't have to expose yourself to detection. So having a
sonar, noisemaker bearing 0.
ridiculously capable weapon like this is makes the whole system better, more survivable, more useful.
Sonar lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 055. Contact breaking up.
ready.
Come a long way from those fucking Mark 37s. That's probably my target up there.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Con, sonar, new contact bearing 226, designated Sierra 2. Con, sonar, Sierra 1 is classified as escort. Con, sonar, Sierra 2 is classified as escort. Con, sonar, Sierra 3 is classified as escort.
Vessel corvette? Not a threat to me at all. It's a waste of a Mark 48 is what that is. 184 tons? I'll bet that costs less than an AdCap. The whole boat costs less. It's like using a javelin on a on a Toyota Hilux Technical. Any of you guys have any? There's somebody with torpedoes. There we go. Chinese copy of the Mark 46. All right. Okay. Okay. That. Okay. That now. Now I might take you seriously. Maybe. A little bit.
Make depth 4-6. Con, less than 50 feet below the keel.
Come right to 330. Helm I.
Oh. Not allowed to do the Totore when you're
4-6, dive by.
close to the bottom. Which makes sense. You can just see me off in the distance. About 10 kilometers away. Try again, pal. Whoops. Yeah, now this is something that deserves the FF designation. What are you guys going after? A whale? Like help? But yeah, they've got... Here's the torpedo launchers. Anti-submarine torpedoes. And then they also have Anti-ship missiles, YJ-8s. Similar to Exocet and Harpoon. I assume that's what this is. Don't know what this is, though. This could be surface to air, maybe? And then you got the hedgehogs and the main guns. But the helicopters are what really give you some anti-submarine. You know, punch. I forgot the moon in this game. Like, it gets eclipsed. It doesn't get, normal moon phases. Even though it's gibbous, the inside edge is still concave.
Left 2, 3, 1, 4, helm aye. Con, helm, steady course.
He gets any closer this time. Nope. Miles off.
Con sonar, new contact bearing 216, designated Sierra 4. Con sonar, Sierra 4 is classified as submerged.
Well, that's what I should be going
submarine.
after with this guy. Not this stupid motorboat.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired. Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Found the kilo, I guess. Alright. Maybe those are in the same thing. Don't know. Yeah, those are the same thing.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 221.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
You all going after the same thing. That's counterproductive.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 216.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Okay, well, I don't know exactly where they all are, but I think each one of those torpedoes is acquired on one of them. Because they are not pointing in the same direction. That's for sure. Oh, I guess no. This guy is just going for the Shangwei now.
Con sonar,
Very well.
noisemaker bearing 218.
Went past the other escort.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 219.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired. Con, fire control, weapon countermeasure homing. Con, fire control, weapon countermeasure homing. Con, fire
Con sonar,
There we
lost
go.
contact. Sierra 2, last bearing 219. Contact breaking up. Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 211.
This is the submarine.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired. Con, fire control, weapon countermeasure homing.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 209.
There we go. I think this is an actual kilo. Because they were saying that
Sonar, noisemaker bearing.
Russians
2,
actually
3.
showed up to help.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Con sonar, Sierra 3 is classified as merchant.
Well, if there's gonna be a coolest, then I hope that's the case. But yeah, then the Chinese have their own diesel boats. Right.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 220.
It's dawning on me how much of a seal clubbing this would have been. This actually happened in 2001. Like, if this happened today, it'd be a different story. We would still win, at least the undersea portion. We can be fairly confident. But,
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
it's a trawler, not a missile corvette. Well, that's good that I didn't.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 215.
Actually shoot them.
Con, torpedo room 2-2 ready.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 212.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Finally got a fix.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 206.
$37 knots, that's impressive.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
37 knots, you'd be very safe in
Noisemaker
1968.
bearing 203.
But not in 2001. Which I suspect is one of the reasons why speed has become a little bit less of an emphasis for shipping over the years. Because, I mean, you've seen it happen with submarines, where the Soviets were like, oh, we're going to make this super fast submarines. And then the Americans were like, okay, well, let's just make a torpedo so ridiculously fast that building a submarine that can outrun it is either like impossible or prohibitively expensive.
Con,
You know.
torpedo room tube 3 ready.
But there's a point where, well, the same thing happened with like fighter aircraft, for example, where the third and fourth gen, if those are the right ones, are all about like superior speed and maneuverability and there's some elements of the electronic warfare stuff starting to creep in. But once you get to 5th generation fighters, it's like you want to be fast enough, you want to be maneuverable enough, but that's not what's really winning you the engagements anymore. It's your sensors and your weapons. But that's the fate of like every technology, it seems like, is to eventually just become a platform for other weapons or accessories that you know, because like the interesting thing about a rifle these days is not the over 100-year-old metallic cartridge technology. That's not the defining characteristic of how a rifle is going to be used. It's what optic is on it. You know, does it have the night vision capable stuff? Anyway. Yeah, I can do this. This is the actual target, I think. I've got 15 torpedoes.
On sonar.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Con sonar new contact bearing 047 designated Sierra 3. Con sonar Sierra 3 is classified as escort. Con sonar Sierra 1 is classified as escort. Con sonar new contact bearing 058 designated Sierra 5. Con sonar new contact bearing 054 designated Sierra 6. Con sonar new contact bearing 055 designated
And these
Sierra
are
7.
targets.
Con sonar new contact bearing 034 designated Sierra 8.
Sierra at 8, you say?
Con
So
sonar
LST.
Sierra 6 is classified as merchant. Con sonar Sierra 7 is classified as merchant.
This is a trawler, pretty sure.
Con sonar Sierra 8 is classified as merchant.
Alright. Can anyone hear me? Not really.
Make depth 30, dive by. Con, dive at 30, dive by.
Oh, they are coming right for me, huh? Yeah, let me turn this way.
Come left 2, 3, 4, 1, helm I.
And then I'll send my torpedoes right.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 0, 6, 0. Contact faded.
Con,
I've got
helm,
4
steady
wires.
course.
That's definitely a replenishment ship. Those are oil hoses.
Con sonar regained contact
This
on
is,
Sierra 1, bearing 0, 6, 1.
supposedly a target. Not sure what it's for, though. Doesn't have any weapons. Just some kind of general support ship. Don't know.
Aye, sir. Shoot 2-5. Aye, sir. Shoot 6. Aye, sir. Shoot 2-1. Aye, sir.
These. Oh, this is an LST? Are you sure? A landing ship tank? You sure about that? You sure it's not a passenger ferry? That's kind of what it looks like. Whatever.
Long range from Sierra 1.
There's a submarine here.
Con sonar Sierra 9 is classified as submerged submarine.
So I might get one of these to acquire.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
No, not that guy.
Con
Not that
sonar,
guy.
Noisemaker bearing 0, 8,
Oh, maybe
0.
it is that guy. Never mind.
Con, fire control, weapon countermeasure homing. Con, fire control, weapon acquired. fire control, weapon acquired.
Con, sonar, lost contact. Sierra,
Very good.
9, last bearing, 080, contact breaking up.
No, the surface ship, not the submarine.
Con, sonar,
There you go.
noisemaker, bearing, 079.
Nope, nope, nope. The surface ship. Come on now. There you go. There you go. There's a good fish. Oh boy.
Con, sonar, noisemaker, bearing, 079.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Con, sonar, noisemaker, bearing, 080.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
No. Don't do that. I think I'm just gonna go for the merchants because they're right here.
Con, sonar, lost contact. Sierra, 4, last bearing, 072, contact breaking up.
There we go. Let me toss some more out here.
Aye, sir. Shoot 2-3. Aye, sir.
Con, sonar, lost contact. Sierra, 7, last bearing, 072, contact breaking up.
Con, torpedo room, tube 1 ready. Con, torpedo room, tube 4 ready.
Shoot 2-1. Aye, sir. Shoot 2-4. Aye, sir.
Well, that's one per target.
Torpedo room, tube 6 ready.
Okay, so the first two, which are tubes 2 and 3. Those I'm going to send after the escorts that are coming towards me right now. confusing. Yeah, that's not your target there, bud.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 080.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 082.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Con sonar, lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 083. Contact breaking up. Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 062.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Well, I'm not sure why you need a Seawolf for this.
Con sonar, noisemaker
But again,
bearing
it's basically like the Seawolf has the same
063.
weapons, right? And
Con
it's
sonar, lost contact. Sierra 3, last
these
bearing
ridiculous
064. Contact breaking up.
Mark 48 Mod 6s that are really making the difference
Con,
here.
fire control, weapon acquired.
We're being honest with ourselves. That is, yeah, tube 1.
Con, torpedo room, tube 3 ready.
South China Sea, more like the sea where China went south. But yeah, they don't seem to have... I mean, the most capable ships here are just Russians. You know what I mean? This fucking Kiev in my recognition book. And a Kirov. Like... This thing might as well be a tugboat as far as I'm concerned. Same with this thing. And this thing. This thing is like an actual reasonable frigate that can do any sub work. It's got a chopper, it's got anti-sub torpedoes. This thing, again, only any submarine weapon is an RBU 2500. As long as I stay more than 2.5 kilometers away, which is not difficult. I'm safe. Oh, the Luda 3 does have torpedoes. Okay. It's a version of it that does. And then we're back to Russian ships. Yeah, this is kind of a stretch. I didn't realize how much of a stretch it was. We're leaning a lot on the potential presence of those Russian ships, and Russian submarines in particular, coming here to help out.
Sonar lost contact. Sierra 5. Last bearing 078. Contact breaking up.
Con, torpedo room 2-1 ready.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 6. Last bearing 067. Contact breaking up.
Easy enough. Just gotta sit within 50 kilometers with my doter out. And,
Con, torpedo room 2
send my
ready.
fish out there. $43,000 tons. All right. Bronze Star, well-known Australian decoration. Oh, this is 2000, not 2001. I didn't realize. I thought it was 2001 for some reason. Well, soon it will be. Enemy resupply convoy had been successfully repelled by a naval blockade of Hong Kong, China. Fighting was intense, with numerous vessels sunk. I don't know if the fighting was intense. The sinking was. Initial suggestions that the role of the Navy in this conflict would be limited at best have been proven wrong. It's literally an attempted amphibious invasion. Did you think it wasn't a naval conflict? Speaking of which, all counting on me. Landing at Taipei. Well, I've only got 7 torpedoes, so... Great. Submarines are coming for me. By the time I deal with them, I'll have a lot less than 7 torpedoes. But, that I could save for next time. Yeah, I didn't realize. Like, I remember coming in here with a Seawolf when I was new at this game. And things might not have gone very well. But now that I know what I'm doing, this is... Like, mistakes could be made. But as long as I'm careful, it's as long as I use the ad cap to like its full potential, you know what I mean? Then they have been in what, 4 engagements? And not once has the enemy heard me. You know what I mean? They haven't heard any launches. They haven't had a sonar return. Not even their helicopters, because I'm that far away that they're not even looking that far away. So the ghost of the South China Sea, I guess. Anyway, oh, I should mention again, because I don't know if there will be more streams before I go on my trip, but the launch of that DLC for U-Boat, I haven't heard anything about them delaying it again, so seems like April 16th is the day. And I will not be here, so if you're expecting U-Boat coverage from me, it's not gonna happen. Not immediately, anyway. But look, it's not my fault. This was planned before that delay happened, so that's, you know, it's not my fault. Anyway, I am excited for that, though. That will be very cool. But I'm also excited for my vacation, especially now that it seems there might be jet fuel left for the return trip. We'll see. But yeah, I hope it's been interesting and enjoyable. I hope you like my British accent. I will not be attempting an Australian accent. I will not succumb to the temptation, because it will not end well. But yeah. That's all. And I'll catch you on the next one. Have a good night.